Okay. I'm live and I'm going to be streaming Persona 5 Royal once again. Excalibur, I just saw your question because I just got here. I was making myself some coffee, so I'm just waiting for the pot to finish brewing. Don't know why, but the new formula for the Persona games on my end follows this 4, 3, and 5. Okay, so are you talking Persona 4 Golden? Then 3 FES or portable and then Royal? Or just in general? Because I'm aware that Persona 3 and 4 had their expanded versions, much like 5 did. Okay. I was just kind of curious what versions were you specifically referring to? I say that because the versions I am able to access are 3 portable, 4 golden, and 5 royal. So there's no vanilla versions of either. And even if Persona 5 vanilla was an option, for the Steam, store, uh, 3 and 4 for sure were not going to be released in their original form, because I think with Persona 3 vanilla, I think that's exclusive to PS2. But I hear FES and portable are the better enhanced versions compared to the original version. Persona 4 vanilla, I mean, I'm sure must have been fine when it first came out, but I hear Golden's a great expansion on it. Hey, Noir. Here. What is it? What is it, my sweet fluffy boy? I personally don't like Cheese voicing for Golden though, but overall for Golden has more. Yeah. Uh, yeah. For me, I haven't touched 3 or 4. The only one I've played, or excuse me, the only one that I have ever experienced is the one I'm playing right now, which is Persona 5, Royal. Uh, I have heard that Persona 5 is considered an easier experience to 3 or 4, which, I mean, I don't know that for sure because like I said, Persona 5 was the one I was recommended to play first. Um, I was told that I would probably like that one a little bit more. But, oh goodness. But I do plan on playing 3 afterwards and then 4. But as far as versions of 3, because it isn't just Persona 3 Vanilla, Persona 3 FES, and Portable. There's also Reload, which is the remake. However, the remake currently costs.
The time is right.
Sorry, 69.99. So I'll put that on my wish list. And instead, I will go for the original Persona 3, but as Persona 3 Portable. I don't know why I didn't have this game on my wish list. Oh, I guess I could get the bundle 3 and 4, but yeah. Let's show the bundle. Okay, I'm gonna add Persona 4 Golden to my wish list, just for future reference. But yeah, I will do Persona 3 after 5. Okay, I just like the story and element in 4 most. How personas are summoned in 3 bothers me. Oh, is it because hold on, let me get one of my pistol props. Give me a minute. Hold on. I think I know what you're talking about because I've actually seen footage of this. Is it because how they activate their personas in 3, they go like this? Is that why? I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. I've seen that clip. So I was kind of like wondering, like, okay, what you talking about? You talking about them? Yeah, it's just like, hey, I'm gonna blow my brains out to activate my persona. I mean, okay, considering those games are rated M for mature, I mean that's actually kind of a good thing because I can imagine if teenagers are like, oh, I'm gonna activate my persona. Like that'd be, oh goodness, I bet they would get a lot of complaints for that, um. But then again, I mean, some teenagers do play M-rated games, but I think they need to. I think they should have like a disclaimer saying, "Hey, we do not encourage you to, try to pull this stuff, in real life or whatever. Like, don't mimic, what you're seeing in this game because we do not want that." Why do they pull a Psycho Mantis Meryl? Oh yeah, because um oh, you're talking about the bit where Psycho Mantis now pull the trigger and blow your brains out. Ah, Meryl. You're talking about that bit, right? Yeah, that was a pretty crazy scene though. Oh, speaking of props, this came to me a few days ago, but I'm not bringing this to con. It's a replica of Joker's dagger. I thought this was foam, but I miscalculated or I overlooked. So, uh, yeah, I'm gonna actually keep this for sight gag purposes, especially if I'm like playing, like, let's say for example. Let's say I'm playing. Oh god, goodness, what annoying character? Uh, can I think of? Okay, Genshin Impact. For the sake of something I'm currently playing, let's say a pixelated dinosaur, a little pixelated dinosaur, Kahul How shows up. I'm gonna say, oh no 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 no, you get the hell out of here, like. That, if I were to, raise my dagger like this, saying like, oh, I wanna shank this guy, like that's what I mean by side gags. Like, I'll probably keep this for like side gag purposes, just for the fun of it. Um, just to be funny. But yeah, at least that's what I would do. Uh, or maybe, for example, trying to think of something else. Maybe Tingle from Zelda Wind Waker, because I heard he is the worst in that game, which is funny because I never had much of an issue with him in Majora's Mask, but in Wind Waker, he's like, and I think this is like, I tried Genshin, isn't really worth my time. I mean, that's fine. I mean, I played it and was legitimately surprised. I don't like the gacha mechanic in it though, but I just don't like gacha games in general. Or, let me rephrase. I don't like the gacha mechanic in general. I didn't mean to say I didn't like gacha games in general, because that sounds like hypocritical of me. Uh, I just don't like the gacha mechanic in general. And also, the same applies to any game that has loot boxes. It's the same mechanic, essentially. Never liked the loot box slash gacha mechanic. Just never did. Never will. Genshin is not changing my mind on that mechanic whatsoever. Uh, so there's that. What else is there? Uh, but yeah, for example, like Tingle from Wind Waker. Like if I pulled my dagger and say, oh, I want to shank this guy for wasting all my time. So I am talking about So I am, of course, talking about the original version of Wind Waker, not the HD remaster, because I heard the HD remaster mitigated this issue. Something about shards that you have to have Tingle, or that you have to give to Tingle, and then he'll like give you something that's actually mandatory in the game. I heard that was the biggest time wasting part of the whole game. Probably, like heck, if I did not give Wind Waker a 10, I mean, I'm sure that might have been the one reason why. Um, but if the remaster fixed this issue, then great. Then, yeah. But I heard Tingle is like the least favorite, a lot of people's least favorite part about Wind Waker. So, but I heard, which speaking about HD remasters, come on Nintendo, just give us, Wind Waker and Twilight Princess HD remasters, please. I've been asking for that ever since the Switch became a thing. Are you guys waiting for Switch 2 to do it? Because if that's the case, fine. Just give us, give some of us those remasters. I didn't get the Wii U when it came, and I did, and as well as during its lifespan, because I there was not a lot of games I was interested in that were on the Wii U. Not to mention, I just didn't like the controller gimmick very much. But yeah. Um yeah, I mean that's kind of where I'm at with I mean look, Xenoblade Chronicles X is coming to the Switch, so what's the holdup? I mean honestly, if they're gonna wait until at the end of the Switch's lifespan to release those two, I'm like, really? Why? But yeah, I mean, I've been asking for those remasters to come to the Switch. You know, they probably have the source code for the remasters now. Why can't they just do it? Uh, what? Smus on Wii and on Wii U's classic mode. Wait, what? I'm confused. Smash? Oh, Smash. I was like, Smoss. I'm like, oh, I see what you mean now. It's Smash. Uh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Um, but yeah. And unless I don't hate the Wii U. It's just there was not a lot of games I was all that interested in. And now that some of that's you know on the Switch, I'm kind of like, when I say some, because some games got Switch ports. I mean, look at there was like Mario game that was like that had a deluxe version, but I can't remember what the name was. It wasn't Mario Kart 8. It was another one. It had Bowser's Fury in it. I just can't remember the name. It had Bowser's Fury as DLC. I just cannot remember. I wouldn't say DLC. It was more of an expansion. It was more expanded content from the original. I just forgot what the name of it was called. 3D World. Thank you. 3D World got a Switch port. Um, and yet, uh, Wind Waker and Twilight Princess haven't had Switch ports yet. You would think they would, given all things considered. I mean, heck, if they really wanted to, Link Between Worlds on the Switch or Switch 2 would be great. I mean, Donkey Kong, what is it? Donkey Kong Returns. That remaster that just came out not too long ago this year. Yeah, that'd be great to see happen on the Switch. I mean, it'd be in line with I'd say it would be in line with Link's Awakening and Echoes of Wisdom. It's got a bit of a similar art style, if I recall correctly. Just saying. Would be nice. Would be nice if some games that were on the 3DS or Wii U to get a Switch port or a remaster. You know. Oh no, 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 no! Imagine CDI games remastered. No. Uh. All right. Well, I will be right back. I gotta get my coffee. Once I get my coffee, I'm gonna start Persona 5. Alrighty then. Let's get this going. Persona 5 Royal. Okay, just gotta plug in my controller. Oh, what are you crying about, Noir? Well, hold on. Come here. Come here, fluffy boy. Come here. This is my chirpy, fluffy boy, Noir. Well, okay. Now, you just got out of the litter box, did you? I can smell it. Yeah, he's a sweet, fluffy boy. Sometimes he's a jerk, but sometimes cats are. Okay, wait, Atlas. Okay, just for the heck of it, what does Atlas got to offer? They got Metaphor, Refantatio, which is not on sale yet, but I do plan on getting it. Alright, Shin Megami Tensei. Only 3 and 5? Oh yeah, 4 was on the 4 was on the 3DS. That's a game I think needs a re-release badly. Right. Etrian Odyssey. What? Okay, Soul Hackers. Oh, Persona 5 Strikers is on Steam. Okay, I'll add that. I'll add Catherine Classic, because I heard that one's pretty good. Except for the Edge. Like, that word's going to be heard a lot in this game. I'll add Etrian Odyssey for the hell of it. Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. Sure, why not? Alright. Yeah, well, There's a part in the game where you're like doing some kind of puzzle, and there's like some voice that goes edge, 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 edge. Like you're gonna be hearing that a lot during like the more puzzle sections in Catherine, but my goodness, it was kind of something I was poking fun about because I was all I'm hearing is edge, 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 edge. I mean, you that's kind of annoying, but I mean, I don't know. I just kind of find it funny, like, and not to mention, I think the guy is only in his trousers when he's like walking around, like like walking like a dope or running like a dope. Like, I just think that's what made it funny. Like, you're seeing some guy in trousers doing a puzzle, and then you're hearing edge, 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 edge. Like, yeah, I really probably should play that game sometime. And then, yeah, it's yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna let this opening play. I do this every time I start a session of Persona 5 Royal. Hold on just a moment. Okay, by the way, I own all the Ace Attorney games aside from the Edgeworth games. Alright. Nice. Now, that's a series I haven't touched yet, but maybe one of these days I will. Alright. And yes, you're looking at that right. 40 hours and 53 minutes is how long I've been spending time on this game. Actually, there might have been like an hour or two that was kind of like dead air, but yeah. I've been spending this long playing it. And as far as like my Steam, like, what do you call it? Give me a minute. Yeah, 44.3 hours spent on Persona 5 Royal. Yeah. It's a long one. You know what? This game doesn't drag. Oh, it's a lengthy game, but it does not drag. Which amazes me that it doesn't. Alright, let me read the comment real quick. Phoenix Wright versus Professor Layton should be Phoenix Wright and... Hold on. Phoenix Wright versus Professor Layton should be Phoenix Wright and Professor Layton because I see no verses about it. Well, I mean, it could possibly... I think the verses naming mechanic, I think is more of like a means of a crossover. Maybe that's why they do verses. Oh, that they really wanted to make it clear that it was a crossover. They should have just had a X instead of a versus. That way it would have been like Phoenix Wright X, Professor Layton, you know, just to make it clear it's a crossover. Like, kind of like how Super Smash Brothers does their Super Smash Brothers X, and then whatever title is being represented, like Final Fantasy VII, Persona 5, what was Terry in? Final Fight? Super Smash Brothers X, ARMS, Super Smash Brothers Ultimate X, Banjo-Kazooie. You know, something like that. Because it's an indicator that, yeah, they're crossing over. Fatal Fury. Thank you. I always get Final Fight and Fatal Fury all mixed up.
Shall we go?
What business do you have here?
I had a feeling this would happen. Come at us.
No, wait! She's one of Kanashiro's customers.
I'd like to speak with the bank president.
Excuse me, but do you have an appointment?
I need to talk to him. Now let me through.
Let them pass.
That voice.
Final Fight like Guy and
It's
Hagar.
Kanashiro.
Yeah, again, I don't play much Final Fight, and actually, I don't think I've ever played Final Fight or Fatal Fury, so that's why I got those two franchises mixed up.
Yo, banks have presidents?
Yes, but not the political sorts, in theory.
Okay, by the way, Yusuke, the one with the Kitsune mask, the one with, okay, hold on. Yeah, the one with the tail. I think he's secretly a Naruto fan. I mean, just look at him run. Hold on. Man, what is with this camera? Goodness. Hold on. Okay, this camera... Okay, there we go. Yeah, just a little bit. Like, his run looks like the Naruto run, as some people like to call it. Where, like, the hands are, like, back and they're, like, running. Like, that's like, nicknamed the Naruto run because you see it quite often in that series. Goofy as hell, though, but...
Incredible.
Well...
Those officers look sus, don't you think? This isn't the reception room.
Hey!
Why is my arm... Oh, hold on. Hold on. Alright, so are you back now, or... Okay, so that these officers, they're looking pretty sus. Okay, I'm in this reception room, now what? Two players fighting games, I'm more of a Street Fighter. Yeah, I mean, for me, with fighting games, I'm more into Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, Street Fighter, and yeah, Soul Calibur.
How many beef balls could I eat with this?
Unauthorized entry, property damage, and other disturbances. That comes to 3 million yen in total. You're here regarding that, correct, Miss Beautiful President? It must be quite tough gathering so much money. I'd be willing to give you a loan, you know.
He's purple!
You gonna call it off then?
If only he were orange, I would have laughed my ass off. And, well, I think that would have been a little on the nose.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
No, a loan. The interest rate is 10% a day.
10% interest a day. That means 1 day is. It's 300,000 yen.
There's no need to be alarmed. I have a more manageable option for people like you.
That was your plan from the beginning, wasn't it?
Quite the impressive insight. Nijima-san. Or should I say, the younger sister of the beautiful prosecutor, Sai Nijima.
How do you know that?
Well, I knew that because scenes earlier.
Please don't underestimate our intelligence network. My, what wonderful goods have come falling into my lap.
Oh, let me guess. There's gonna be some. Detail about how the media is paid for. Like, oh, like let's say, oh, if a lot of money's paid, like they'll agree to do this, you know, because money talks, you know. I bet they're gonna have that kind of commentary in this. I mean, the social political commentary in this game is pretty strong. And not in the way that's preachy. It's done in a very universal way. So I mean, even if you know, even if people are a little worried about that kind of stuff, the commentary I speak of, it does come off very naturally. And honestly, it is like, yeah.
Don't be ridiculous!
Young women are such great assets. They lack strength, be it social, physical, or mental.
Oh boy. What is On or Makoto gonna say on that?
It's as if they only exist to be devoured by the strong.
Yeah, I hate to say this, there are some men that think this way.
That just might be the rule since the dawn of history.
You truly are despicable.
Yes!
You better be ready, Kaneshiro. We're gonna snatch your treasure from you.
Don't make me laugh, you petty thieves. My citadel has the highest security installed in it. Anyone will do anything for money. I'll rob you of your lives as easily as I breathe air.
Yep.
Get them.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my goodness. We're dealing with...
Mr. Kaneshiro's orders. Eliminate them at once.
So we're dealing with Japanese demons, huh? Okay. Bring it.
All according to plan.
Uh-oh.
Whoa!
Missed!
True fantasy, do it.
I guess they're Smash platform fighters. I mean, it's a fighting series, so I'm...
Get ready. Fox, you gotta aim.
Useless.
The target is currently stuck here. We need more backup. Don't let them escape. We must take them down.
What the? There's no end to them. Have they really been hired with money? We're in trouble at this rate. Let's run!
Why did the security guards turn into monsters? And what were those supernatural powers? Could those have been the personas you mentioned?
Does now really look like the time to be asking that? We need to retreat. Makoto, make sure you don't get separated from us. Hurry, Joker! The exit's just over there!
Yep, I knew we were expecting company.
There's no end to them! Guys!
You seem to be in quite a pickle.
How dare you sneak around, Kaneshiro?
Those would be my words. However, I do thank you for providing me with such wonderful goods. It's time you disappear. Managing a bank is tough as it is, so it's my policy to kill clients who are more trouble than they're worth. Having one impertinent brat disappear is enough to set an example in that other world.
Please stop!
Oh, I wouldn't damage an asset like you. They're dead men walking, but you'll be just fine. Your sister is quite a beauty, though. I'll make sure to make her my personal slave. Once I get rid of her,
Wow.
I'll just sell her off. Oh, poor sis. She could have been successful, if only her younger sister wasn't so dumb.
My sister has nothing to do with this!
Then you better start taking customers tomorrow. All you gotta do is endure it, and do as you're told.
Endure it. Do as I'm told.
You'll earn 3 million yen in no time. Although your life and everything along with it will be a complete wreck by then.
Wow, that wasn't really a smart thing to fucking say.
I've been listening to you go on.
Oh, let's go! Yeah, I had a feeling I had a feeling this was Makoto's time to shine.
Shut your damn mouth, you money-grubbing asshole!
Yeah!
Have you decided to tread the path of strife?
Yes. Come to me!
Very well. Let us proceed with our contract at once.
Let's go!
I am thou. Thou art I. You have finally found your own justice. Please, never lose sight of it again.
Oh!
This memorable day marks your graduation from your false self.
What the hell?
Oh! She's got a bike! Yeah! Let's go!
A persona?
No, dude. That's a bike.
I feel it. Myself. Me. Got it!
Yeah!
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
You better earn your keep, or else I'll kill you!
I will not lose heart again. Ever. I'll go full speed, non-stop. Right, Johanna?
Johanna, huh? That's her persona's name? Okay. Okay.
Don't get all cocky just because I normally behave myself. I am done playing nice.
She fucking means it, especially with that bite she's got.
Let's go, Johanna! Full throttle! The enemy's agitated. Take them down and make an opening.
Alright. Let's see what gun she's got. Okay.
All according to plan. Panthers off her feet! Are you alright?
Uh-oh.
Alright! Panthers down! I better handle this. Follow up! Persona! Charge, Johanna!
Nice.
Persona! Take that!
Too slow.
Alright, Joker!
I am
Very
thou.
smooth.
Die!
I'll use my persona.
Ready, Joker. Out of our way!
Persona! You're mine.
Now you get it!
Panthers off her
Shit.
Are you alright? Joker, are you okay? Get back!
This is my other self.
Everyone, watch your persona! Johanna! You did it! They've fallen flat! Words aren't getting through.
Alright.
This'll end. Now, let's get out of here.
Alright.
We know how to get in now. Our objective's been accomplished.
But how are we getting out? There's only one exit, right?
So, you're totally the fist of the Phantom Star now, huh?
Okay, I understand what reference he was making. That's a reference to Fist of the North Star. Also known in Japan as Hokuto no Ken, which I do believe is translated roughly to Fist of the North Star. But yeah, yeah. Okay, now that she's got a bike, are we gonna get an Akira reference too? I mean, Japan just loves to imitate that slide.
Do you want to get smacked? I'm going on ahead, so follow me.
Damn.
Okay, we have a path. Get in!
So you'll stand against me no matter what. Very well. I'll wait for you all. There's no escape in reality. nor will you break through the security system here. It doesn't matter what you do. You can kiss your bright futures goodbye.
Man, talk about wild. That was no Aikido. That was some hardcore ass whooping.
Yeah.
I am so not pissing her off. Feel like she'll rip off my arm.
She does exude that aura.
Oh, stop it. This is the most exhausted I have ever gotten these past few years. But it felt pretty great. I never thought I'd become part of the Phantom Thieves I was after. Sis might faint if she found out.
You mentioned her earlier.
She's a prosecutor for the district, and she's investigating the Phantom Thieves.
Wait, ain't that bad?
No need to worry. A normal investigation would never lead them to a world like that. Then again, it must have been fate for this to happen.
What do you mean?
I can't be like my sister. I had a feeling that there'd come a time when we wouldn't see eye to eye anymore. I'm thankful to have a sister who works so hard, but there are times I feel sorry for her too. And after hearing my persona's voice, I clearly understand how I feel now.
It appears you're not as reserved as you make yourself seem.
I was just doing whatever the adults told me to.
Won't she be perfect as our advisor? She's fearless and has a sharp mind.
Sounds good to me. We've needed someone like that for a while now.
I'd be honored if I can help out.
We had way too much testosterone anyway, so I feel much better.
It's from Kaneshiro. He's reminding us of our debt. So the Kaneshiro over here doesn't know what happened inside the palace.
That's right. But his palace will be affected if the real Kaneshiro's cognition changes. We can't be lax.
Seems it'd be best to avoid unnecessary contact with him until then.
3 weeks left, huh?
Wait, hold on. It sounds good to me. We needed someone like that for a while now. I'd be honored if... Okay, so when An said we had way too much testosterone, so what she's alluding to, because I was trying to like figure out, like, is she referring to what happened earlier? And I'm like, no, it's because there's too many, because between Joker, Ryuji, and Morgana, An's the only one that's female, so... She was just making a remark saying, oh, we had way too much testosterone. What she was referring to, there's too many men in the group so far. So.
There's that security system, too.
But if we pull this off, it'll definitely be great.
We'll crush him like a fly. I'll make him regret making me angry.
Anyways, let's begin our operation tomorrow.
First, we need to secure a route to the treasure, like always.
You guys are finally starting to get used to this.
I'll be waiting for the call to meet up.
Oh my god! I know that song he's referencing! Bon Jovi's Wanted Dead or Alive! I love that song! I'm a cowboy on a steel horse I ride! Yeah, I fucking love that song! I used to listen to it as a kid! Oh my god! I made for me, isn't it? Oh, I am so glad I'm playing this game right now. Oh, I don't know how this game is doing it for me, but... And I'm sure this was a localization effort, so... Oh my goodness. I'm just... I keep looking at that message that Ryuji just said. I'm still like, I can't believe that that either the localizers or whatnot actually put the reference in there. Like, oh my god. Oh my god! They're referencing even further! Sorry, I'm trying to calm down, but I can't get enough of how funny this is turning out to be. Don't say just say it. And for the record, I'm most certainly not Wanted. And like I said, the song that's being referenced is Bon Jovi's Wanted, Dead or Alive. So Ryuji said something like referenced a lyric, but instead of cowboy, it's Phantom. And part of my username is Cowboy, by the way. And then you have Makoto saying like quote Wanted. So again, this is like a reference to the Bon Jovi song I just mentioned. Okay. I'm so glad I'm playing this. Man, I could have not picked a better time to play this now.
Well, we were at odds with each other until just a while ago. But Ryuji's totally right. We need to work together to overcome this. Nice.
Hey.
Hey!
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
You know, I'm gonna build up my proficiency so I can work that part-time job in this.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I'm out of materials for the Vanish Bone.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Masterful.
Well then. A motorcycle-shaped persona, huh? You know, I can turn into a car too, so it's like I feel a sense of familiarity. No. I'm supposed to be human. Well, motorcycles are nice too, but it can't carry large numbers of people. I really am special after all. Carry? No. Take somewhere? Something just crossed my mind.
Oh?
It's no use. I can't remember it all. There's nothing I can do about it if I can't remember. I need to concentrate on Kaneshiro for now. Unlike you guys, Makoto's clever, so we can expect great things from her. But man, you really do have something special. Looks like I better step up my game too.
All right.
Kitty talk.
I know. After we deal with Kaneshiro, I should consult her about mementos too. I'm sure Makoto's brain can... Hello? We got Yusuke, and now Makoto. This guy has quite the luck. Could there be some reason for it? Nah, that can't be.
All right.
I'm sorry for asking you here like this.
Oh no, it isn't a problem. I actually find it refreshing to be asked to the student council room. Although it's somewhat nerve-wracking as well.
I think I'm a bit nervous myself. Anyway, I wanted to apologize. I'm really sorry for everything.
What do you mean?
You know, how I blamed you for Kamoshida's sexual harassment?
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Getting a couple text messages.
Excuse me, Fraser Bird.
Hold on. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, for those who are outside the US, yeah, my fucking... The current president of my country, I just found out, is imposing tariffs on Australia. Like, fucking stop. Like, if this is gonna result into me having to pay more fucking money for shit... Yeah, and you know what? There's been mixed responses about this kind of shit from outside the US, so yeah. Thanks, asshole.
Well, I wanted to apologize for that. I've honestly been meaning to this whole time.
And if I end up wrong, and, you know, later on, then I'll eat my words on that.
Takamaki-san,
I swear he's making fucking enemies. And this is something we can't really afford at this time.
I realized later that Shiho was calling out for me, and I wasn't there to help her. I didn't want to admit my own guilt, so I took it out on you, Nijima-senpai. I'm very sorry.
hey, there is no need for that. In fact, I think the two of us are pretty similar.
Huh?
I was unable to save anyone. Not Suzui-san, and not any of Kanashiro's victims. I kept telling myself I wasn't at fault because I was simply following orders. But that was all a lie. It felt like I would be admitting my own worthlessness had I not shifted the blame off of myself. Fear of that worthlessness was probably why I acted so harshly toward you and your friends. I'm deeply sorry as well.
I see. In that case, wanna call it even?
Even? You're right. How about we leave this conversation in the past?
Mm-hmm. Oh, but one more thing. You're not worthless, Nijima-senpai. You were a bit reckless, but you're the reason we found a way into Kanashiro's palace. And you even obtained the power to change people's hearts. You did that all yourself, Nijima-senpai.
That way of thinking is very much like you, Takamaki-san. When you confronted me about Suzui-san, I realized how dishonest and small I was. You're always very direct. That's what helped me finally realize the error of my ways. It turns out I'm a little slow on the uptake at times. Hey, can I call you on?
Yeah. I'm going to do the same. Makoto. That's so embarrassing.
Okay, so... okay, for those... I'm going to interject for just a moment, just to kind of explain something that's pretty common in Japan. So, of course this game uses the honorifics like Kun, Chan, San, Senpai, etc. You know, like... let me rephrase. So yeah, this game clearly uses the honorifics Kun, Chan, San, Senpai, Sama, you know, after someone's name. So usually, it is according to Japanese customs that as a sign of, like, I'm guessing this is like a sign of respect or trying to, like, okay, I might be getting some of this mixed up, but at least I kind of have an idea of what I'm trying to talk about here. So, usually when people are talking with each other, if the last name is spoken, like if the family name is spoken with, you know, like for example, Nobuo Uematsu. Like, if I met Nobuo Uematsu, and let's say I greeted him, or let's say, you know, I met him at a Distant Worlds concert, I would have said, you know, I mean, just out of, like, you know, respecting his, or, I don't want to say respecting him, but as a way to talk with him in a way that he is familiar with, I would have said, "Hello, Uematsu-san. Thank you for, you know, the work you've put into the Final Fantasy series with your incredible music. Instead of saying, hello, Nobuo, thank you for, yeah. I mean, us Americans would use the first name rather than the family name. But in Japanese customs, it is very normal for the family name to be used to refer somebody. Now, let's say if the first name is used, I think this is like indicating that there's a friendship or maybe some form of relationship. So that's why, like, you have like the first name spoken, because if I'm guessing if that person is like friends with somebody, they'll use the first name. And I think, and what An and Makoto just discussed about like, oh, hey, can I call you An? And it's like, oh, I was about to do the same, Makoto. Like, that's because, before this moment, she was always referring Makoto as Nijima-san. But that's just because they weren't really like forming a connection yet. So I'm guessing now that An and Makoto have become friends, I think that's why they're now going to refer themselves by their first names rather than their family names. Because I mean, it's just normal like greetings and how people are referred to. So yeah, this is definitely like a Japanese social customs thing. Clearly, America and the UK or English-speaking countries don't really follow this kind of social principle, but yeah. I know that was a tangent, but in case people did not understand like the context of social customs, that's why I'm giving that little heads up. I've watched plenty of anime to know that kind of shit, and I actually was thought about that, saying, oh, like, how come they use their family name first and then their first name? It's like, oh, that's just, yeah. Yeah.
How about we get something to eat before we go home for the night?
Oh, I know a place. There's a crepe shop at Central Street that totally stuffs their crepes.
She just said there's a crepe shop, and then she said crepes. So I'm like, was there a little accidental, like, if that was an accidental line slip, I mean, oh well. Or maybe they call the plural of crepes, like, maybe crepes is plural and crepe is singular. I haven't had them, so.
Do you want to split?
I know, big shocker. For those that like crepes.
Let's each get a whole one, and then we can go half and half on those.
Oh, yes, let's. After school today, right?
Girls' night out! Yep. Let's just call her Makoto. I like calling her that. Is Ryuji thinking, oh, there's something going on between An and Makoto that... is there some Yuri fan service going on here? Okay, if there is Yuri fan service in there, okay, I think it's only fair the Yaoi fan service comes in, but who the fuck would, I don't see any male characters that would, like, try to fancy somebody. Yeah, because you keep throwing those fucking chalk sticks at me, dick.
Hey!
Okay.
Hey.
Hold on.
Please head to the exam room.
You know, I haven't talked to Dr. Markey very much lately. The fuck?
Hello? Hmm. That's fine, I guess.
Yep.
Hey.
All right.
Hmm. Bye.
question to be asked. Where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter.
When your position changes, your view of the world changes too. It's a shift in cognition. In any case, we're in big trouble if we can't change Kanashiro's heart. Let's do this.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me. That's where I
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
reflecting that's the truth.
Make sure your clothes up.
It's telling words not to be told.
Wow! Well then.
I know what you're talking about.
Wow!
Good morning. I've been thinking a lot about personas and palaces since yesterday. That floating bank really reflects Kanashiro's personality. He's flying around so no one can trace his steps. He doesn't trust anyone. I bet security's tight in there too. That's why we should get moving soon. Why don't we go to the palace today? Great. I'll leave my schedule open after school, so we should all get together.
Huh?
I just had an idea. And a phenomenal one at that. Lady Ann will surely swoon for me if I...
Oh my god. Okay, okay, we get it. You're horny for On. You want that pussy. I get it. Pussy after pussy. What? Biological women don't have dicks.
Sorry for the wait. So, what's up, Morgana? You were talking about me?
Well, it's something I've been giving a lot of thought lately. Now that we've all gained some experience in battle, I think it'd be good for us to work on our finishers.
Oh?
Our finishers? Yeah. I guess if we're going to keep fighting, we ought to do it with style.
Right?
I thought we have all out attacks.
So I came up with just the idea. It's maybe my best one yet, and we can definitely pull it off if you play a part in it, Lady Ann.
Me? Well, okay. What do you need me to do?
Now that's our Lady Ann. Quick on the uptake. What I had in mind was... And that should do the trick.
Really?
So is that a no?
Well, it's not that I don't want to. It's more like, isn't your idea sorta impossible? Even in the metaverse?
Oh, hello.
Huh? What was that?
Sup?
I never imagined that I would end up helping the Phantom Thieves. Things would get interesting if my sister ever found out.
There's no time to be getting sentimental here.
Yes, I understand. I do have one request about all of this, though. Can you teach me how to be a Phantom Thief? Like, about the metaverse, for example?
Simply put, that world is formed of a person's cognition. There you can change people's hearts.
Yeah, I've gathered that much just from going there once. But the method of transportation still eludes me. I mean, it's a smartphone navigation app.
You only need a name, a location, and a distortion. After the first entry, the palace is bookmarked.
You really just make it sound like an ordinary app. Aren't there any dangers associated with it?
Don't worry about that. We've already been a bunch of times and...
That's not what I mean. It's a navigation app, right? Couldn't someone easily access our history on the server? Wait, why are you looking at me like that? Has nobody thought of this before?
Now she's catching me off guard, too.
And we don't know where it came from, right? It showed up on my phone without any input from me. Do you know anything about it? You sound pretty confident in that answer.
I don't fully understand, but I don't think we have to worry about people accessing our data. From what I can tell, this app is incredibly special. It wasn't made by any ordinary means.
True. An app that allows you to enter another world isn't exactly commonplace. Well, Sis doesn't know who the Phantom Thieves are, so I suppose our information is safe for now.
We're still learning things ourselves. I hope your sharp wit can help us with that.
Thank you. I'll do my best. More importantly, we need to stop him from releasing those photos. If the public gets a hold of them...
I could only imagine what would happen then.
Oh boy.
Come on, just gotta take care of him before the time limit. We'll bounce back from this.
Hold on. Main Odin, you can get the fuck out of here. Best viewers at Streamboo. Fuck off. Fuck off with your best viewers, cheap viewers bullshit. Damn. So sick of that shit.
Plus, people will really start admiring us if we can manage to take this bastard down.
Yeah, this is the perfect opportunity. We have to succeed no matter what. All right. Listen up.
I agree.
I'm on board. Listen up.
Okay.
Very well.
Yep.
Okay, so I probably should really get onto these. What is it? Alright. Alright. I'll be right back. I am going to get some more coffee. Because Mementos is going to take a while. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. I'm back. Sorry, I had to walk around, do some stuff around the house.
Hey. Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Okay, let's get to work. Come on, Joker. What's up?
Okay, you know what? I want some... Yeah, let's bring Ryuji.
Joker. Huh?
We'll take On out of the group.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, who's got healing? Oh, no, wait.
What's up?
I'm gonna need, Morgana if I need to heal.
Now's my time to shine.
There we go.
Well then.
I'll need Ryuji for heavy hitting, Makoto for, you know, good old shit. And, yeah.
Then. Now's our chance to score. Looking cool, Joker.
Do it.
All right, okay, I've got the baton and follow up. Not too bad. Enemies down. Don't move now. Right now. Finish him.
So what's Makoto's, stance? Justice has prevailed. Yeah! Let's go!
Alright. And that was easy.
Dude, Makoto's badass in this game. She may not look like it, but oh my god. Was she fucking unveiled her persona? That was badass. Oh, she's got a revolver too? Shit! Hell yeah!
No time to waste. A spectacular victory.
Okay. Easy win. They were nothing.
shadow identified.
Alright, the first move is off!
Do it!
It's not over yet! Scratch one enemy!
Oh, damn, let's go.
Who's next?
Yeah! Victory!
Okay. No match for me.
Then... Oh!
Yes.
Huh?
I'll show you.
Oh, wow.
Looking cool, Joker!
Go!
Alright, I'll do this! Pass the baton and follow up! Persona! Take that! The enemy's down! Persona! Out of our way!
Persona! Bam! It's time. Persona! All right.
Transform! Lather south! I'll use my persona!
What was I supposed to do?
Level up. Okay.
A stylish victory. All right, the first move is ours. Manual defeated. Skull, give me more. Only one more. Let's go.
Me no have choice. What?
One enemy remaining. It's the last one. No time to waste. Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
We beat him. All right, let's get going.
All right, the first move is ours.
Persona. Yeah! Nice!
Nice work, team.
Okay.
Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
They noticed us. This'll be a
Persona! Some other way. Not this one.
What's wrong?
time for my persona. Gonna finish it. Persona! You heard us! You did it! They've fallen flat!
Dumbass. Dumbass.
They're in disarray! Finish 'em! Done and done!
What a skill. Okay.
Ha! Piece of cake.
Oh, excellent. It's a treasure chest.
All right, the first move is ours! The enemy is electrified. Melee may work, but you might get shocked.
Okay.
Shadow defeated! Let's go, Joker! Woo!
Made it!
Okay. Okay.
I'll just add this.
Let's deal with him before there's more trouble. Oh, mister. Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
Persona!
Time for my persona. That should have done it.
Persona!
Hold on.
Persona! Johanna! You did it! They've fallen flat! Karen disarray! Disarray! We felt that one!
All right.
No match for me.
Three of them, but we're the better team. Looking cool, Joker!
It's time. Don't rush it.
Joker took one out! All right! Two foes left. Let's do this! Clean. Hey, are you okay? Enemy defeated! Skull, give me more!
You're joking, right? Yeah! I am Val! Val art I!
That's a new one, isn't it?
Nice. Very nice.
All right.
treasure chest!
Let's deal with them before there's more trouble.
They found us.
This'll be a sick. Don't move now.
Do it!
Okay, guys.
All right.
A stylish victory.
They noticed us? Let's dispose of them before they make any noise.
Enemy ahead. Be careful. Hmm?
Oh, good.
Now's our chance to strike. Go! Nice one. They're at your mercy.
Let me handle this! Do it! Yeah!
You did it, Skull.
Looking on this one. This'll hurt.
Persona!
What was that? Focus!
Payback time, kid.
Persona!
Enemy defeated. Skull, give me more. All enemies defeated.
Don't forget this feeling.
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
All right.
Shadow defeated. Let's go, Joker. Oh. felt the difference in strength in that fight. Now's our
Let's
chance
go.
to strike! Go!
Not that.
Persona!
Persona! Johanna! You did it! They've fallen flat! Let's wipe them out! Okay, guys. Let's do it!
Woodland Persona! Who's next?
A spectacular victory!
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up. All right. The first move is ours. The enemy is electrified. Melee may work, but you might get shocked. Still fight. All according to plan. Zoro, show them money! One more! This is it! I got shot! Now, let's continue. A spectacular victory!
Alright, nice.
All right.
Shadow defeated! Let's go, Joker! Hmm? Then... Oh!
Huh?
What? All knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! Finish him! You're at your mercy! We can end this right now! This'll end it! Nice move!
What?
Yeah!
What do you want to do? Let's get out there and explore.
Let's meet Jose real quick.
We've been discovered. Fine then, let's get him.
They noticed us? Let's dispose of them before they make any noise.
Joker, a treasure chest.
Let's go.
The first move is ours. Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Persona! Firing!
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you,
Losers.
Joker.
All right.
I felt the difference in strength in that.
Hey, I see a shadow.
Now's our chance to strike. The enemy is electrified. Melee may work. You might get shot. Enemies down.
Just stay there!
Wipe them out. Okay, guys. Ready? We felt that one.
Okay.
A stylish victory.
Oh, the platform. We
There we go.
Joker, a treasure chest. Let's open it.
Yeah, can't see a damn thing. I'm no good with dark stuff.
Look alive. The Phantom Thieves live in the...
Shit.
I can't believe this. We're surrounded. 3 enemies. Persona! Out of our way! Finish it for me. The enemy still has the advantage. Give it all you've got. You did it, Skull. Hey, you have to hang on, okay?
This one.
Thank you. Persona! Zero! 2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down. Looks like we cleaned up here.
Losers.
Yeah! Victory!
All right.
Shoot, that was close.
Sorry.
Persona! Johanna! You did it! Big boy, watch out! This'll end
Persona! Bam!
No time to waste. A spectacular victory!
With this power. Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
Oh, the platform. We can go.
Damn, he spotted us. Let's get him.
Hey, mister.
Alright, let's see. Okay.
Oh, change your mind.
Yes, because there's no targets left.
Ah, you're back. Hmm?
Okay. What's up?
Hey. Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
I'll
Make
study.
sure you close up.
Yeah, because I can't exit after going to Mementos.
Well then.
Oh, it's another rainy day. Lovely.
Hey!
Hmm?
Yep. Hey, hey!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes.
Here's a question.
Pope.
This is it. Oh, not bad.
Oh, okay. So Johanna is Joan of Arc. Okay.
Nice going.
Yeah, I knew there was a religious. I knew there was a connotation of religion with Joan of Arc. So. Yeah, dude, holy shit. This game, I swear to God. I can't believe honestly, I picked such a perfect time to fucking play this game. Look, pardon me for going in a little side tangent, but I swear this will pertain to what is being said here. So, here's the thing. When it comes to roles for men and women, it was common in the pre-60s, maybe pre-70s. It was pretty common for women to be more of the stay-at-home role. Because it's just how it was back then. It was very common back in the 50s and earlier where women were, at home, maintaining the household, anything to do with dishes, cooking, raising children, etc., while the man's out, working. But in this day and age, it's not really beneficial anymore, and it is because of economics and the changing times from then and now. And yeah. And usually, there is definitely some people in this world who still think, those old-fashioned roles for people. Now, as a man, yes, it's very normal for someone like me to be out and, having a job, working hard, to make a living and all that. Here's the thing. The reason I work hard and make a living is so I can pay some of my bills, so I can afford stuff that I would like to pay money for. Like records, Blu-rays of anime or films, video games like what I'm playing right now. I mean, now as for women, you know, the women I know in my life, whether they be friends or family, there's not a single person I know that prefers to stay at home. And chances are it's because maybe they find the idea of just staying at home all fucking day to be boring. And clearly they are of a generation that is not the stay at home, you know, generation for women. Or some shit like that. So, what I'm getting at with this is that I am of the generation where I am perfectly fine with let me rephrase. I am of the generation where it is perfectly acceptable for a woman to be part of the workforce. And not for 1 second have I questioned why women are in the workforce. Just saying. And to add to that, you know, they are just entitled to, you know, work or anything that any man would have the fucking, you know, right to pursue. Just saying. So this is pertaining to Morgana's quote here. As long as they can do the job, doesn't matter if they're man or woman. Good fucking point there. Well said. I mean, shit, that is something I would have fucking said. Like, you know what? If a woman can do any particular job just as well as a man does, great. You know, that's part of the, you know, teamwork in, you know, at the workplace. Shit, when I work at T-Mobile Park, I'm working with men and women. And maybe some that identify otherwise. My point is, if they can do the job alongside me and we work as a team, we're golden. You know, all this like, oh, men do this and women do that. It's like, okay, look, there are some tasks. There are certain actions that only women, you know, are capable of. And that's because of, oh, okay, if we're talking like, you know, like biological functions, I mean, there's certain things that men go through, or there's certain things women go through that men don't. Those are just differences, but again, what? Those differences are few? Yeah. I mean, men don't go through that time of the month. So. Anyway. I know that was a bit of a slightly lengthy side tangent, but I just had to say something about this conversation in the classroom here. I do this from time to time anyway. Whenever I have something to say to comment on what I'm playing, I just have a habit of, you know, making some commentary of what's being said or whatever. Because this is allowing me to kind of process what I am experiencing and, you know, trying to make some comment or you know, making a comment about, you know, that specific moment I was pointing at.
you. Why? Please hear me out.
Oh, whoa! That's a cool painting there. Damn that. No, for real. That is cool.
Yes. Indeed.
Excuse me.
To tell the truth. Thank you.
All right.
See you.
Ah, you're back.
Searching all along, confessing while alone without
That article. Do you think the reporter we met at Crossroads could have written it?
the real question to be asked.
Just as I thought. The author is listed as Ichiko Oya. I see. This article might end up being useful for us. If the palace ruler sees it and his cognition of the Phantom Thieves changes... Hey, we'd be missing out if we didn't use this to our advantage. If we have her paint us in a positive light, public opinion of us will change for the better. You should go try and get her to write some more articles about the Phantom Thieves.
Alright, into the diner.
Yeah. Actually...
Well, what a douchebag. I want to kick his ass. But this is a video game. But you know what I mean.
It's just... Damn it. Sorry. Well, see you later. Morning.
Hey,
Okay, who is blowing up my phone? Decide later. Where I want to go is Shibuya. Yeah, let's try the Big Bang Burger. My proficiencies... Oh, wait, no, wait, fuck. I'm at the diner. Give me a minute. Actually, might go here.
come on.
All right. Sounds good.
Ah, new weapons. Hell fucking
That's
yeah.
what you're choosing? Don't break it, okay? All right, which one? That one? You like it? Sounds good. That's what you're choosing. How's that? All right, which one? That you like it? Sounds good. That's what you're choosing? You better not use it to pull a prank. All right, which one? That one? Don't break it, okay? Okay. Sounds good. That's what you're choosing. How's that? which one? That you better not use it to pull a prank. Sounds good. That's what you like it? Alright, which one? Sounds good. That one does that. Alright, which one? That's what you're choosing. You like it? Sounds good. That does that. Alright. Alright, which one? That's what you're choosing. You like it? Sounds good. Alright, which one? Don't break it, okay? Sounds good. Come again.
What would you like? Thank you very much. Now then. Now then. Oh, man.
Ah, shit. I thought I had the guts to do it.
Yep. Wanna head back?
Rain, huh?
Tsukushima. Nice.
All right. wait.
Okay, I gotta excuse myself after I walk into the LeBlanc Cafe. Or maybe not. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry I was gone for quite some time. No one was here to leave a comment, so it's all good.
Hey! What would you like? Thank you. What would you like? Here. Oh! Wow! Hey, hey!
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
Been searching all along, confessing while alone without a clue, without a sign.
That is good to hear.
Noir! Damn. Oh!
That's not bad.
sounds lovely. All right. Goodbye then.
Hey. Well then.
Ah, what the fuck ever. Fine. That's quite the username there. Damn, okay, this Takumi here, she's definitely a goth chick, that's for damn sure.
Oh.
Then...
I'm grateful.
Damn, it takes all evening to do that? Or it takes all day? Shit.
Ah, you're back.
Searching all along, confessing twilight long.
Well then.
Without a sign, without grasping it, the real question to be asked.
What are your thoughts?
I'm a sharpshooter, I close masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter.
What are your thoughts?
Else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing all.
Well done. Hey! Hey! You can do this. For real? Whoa.
I'm getting nervous. I'll give it a go. Yes! Counting on you.
For real? Yes!
Yay! I'll give it a go. I'll be counting on you then. Counting on you. That was so much fun!
Very well. Let us go. Indeed.
For real? Whoa.
Nicely done. It's my turn.
Nice.
I see. Take it from here.
Yes!
It's beautiful. Not bad.
Nice!
That was time well spent.
That should do it for now.
See you later.
Whew. I made it on time. I suppose I'm still safe if you're here. I can't be late today, too. No, I was up very early shooting a news show. I have much more work in television because of the Phantom Thieves. I have permission from my school, but it's still tough to do both. I can't keep complaining. Well, let's both do our best today.
So sorry. How about you?
This is it.
Dogs. Cats and dogs.
Good.
Nice going! Hey! Hey!
Oh, Marky. Yes, 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 please.
Air pressure's been dropping. Okay, thanks.
Oh?
So...
Oh, my.
Well...
What the fuck?
Oh my! I'm sorry.
Oh, whoops. Damn, man. Fuck. Good fucking point there, too. I mean, sometimes Some can see it, but dude, I can relate to that.
Well, oh, sounds great. All right. All right.
Of course. But I'm currently fasting, so no snacks for me. Yep.
Be careful, okay?
Rain, huh?
I'll just add this.
Searching all alone.
Okay. All right. That's gonna do it. Hold on. All right. guess that counts pretty sus. The mommy ASMR channel. I mean, yeah. Let's see. Wait, what? Okay then. Alright. That's gonna do it for Persona 5 Royal. God, this game is so good. Alright. Fluffy boy. Alright. Alright. I'm trying to think of what to talk about at this point. So. Sorry, it's just I'm kind of a little tired at the moment. So. Alright. So, yeah, Persona 5 is so fucking good. I know I keep saying that. You know what? I'm going to provide a current, like, rating. Like, I think now's the time for me to articulate my thoughts on this game. Because, holy shit, is there a lot to pack with Persona 5. Like, I'm ready to just go ahead and just kind of articulate my thoughts on this game, because it is so damn good. Alright. Alright, so I'm just going to do Persona 5 Royal Review. You know, just as a... Sorry, my throat was... Kitty! Hold on. Well, come on. Hey, just keep grinding. I'm letting you in now. Shit. Well... You happy now, my sweet fluffy boy? Come here. Come here. Fluffy boy. Fluffy boy. Okay. So, this is how I'm going to do this. So this is let me just get this going real quick. Okay, so for gameplay, I am gonna go for max points. For a RPG with turn-based combat, it's very stylish and snappy. That combat would never get boring. In addition, combat is stylish and fun. Never boring. Social interactivity is stronger. Alright, so for gameplay, I give it max points because combat is stylish and fun, never boring, but making choices during dialogue is a great mix, as it will have an effect on persona ranks. Or yeah. Now, as for challenge, I'm actually going to go for max points on this. Trying to think something here. Combat in this game is quite easy, but bonding with characters is the real challenge. Controls. Okay, so for controls, I'd say moving characters and camera are smooth. A very minor room jank. Programming. I want to say this is also max points. Stacked with layers of gameplay. So yeah, the gameplay is without a doubt a 10 for Persona 5. Like, yeah, I am not hesitating to say that the gameplay earns a fucking 10 for Persona 5. Like, Persona 5 Royal earns a 10 on programming, because there's so much layers of gameplay and, you know, mechanics that are stacked one another, and it doesn't feel like it's overwhelming. I mean, at first it is, but once you get the hang of it, it starts getting easier. So, kind of like how life can, you know, life can stack a bunch of shit at you. So yeah, I admire the programming in this game. It's insane for an RPG. All right, so for the visuals, I'm gonna award this 2 points. very stylish and across the board. Okay, as for background, alright, I'm trying to think of backgrounds. Alright, cinematics. Max points. Plenty of anime cutscenes. But in-game cutscenes are good too. Design. Character designs and set pieces are appealing. Okay. Visual effects of Persona 5 Royal. This is also max points currently. Yeah. As stylish as the entire visual design of Persona 5. Alright, so for the soundtrack, this is where it's getting max points. Oh yeah, so anyway, visuals are also a 10. Let me make sure this is Lynn, like how I spell it. Give me a minute. Just a moment. I'm trying to figure out something here. Persona 5 music genre. Okay, so for music, I just said I cannot get enough of Lynn singing and the jazzy music themes. Like, cause oh my god, the jazz music themes in this game are so damn catchy. Voice acting, I'd say, is great. Can't speak. English version has such a great cast. Many characters many VAs were well picked for their characters. Hey, Noir. Sound effects. Okay, while not strong in entire Okay. While not as strong in sound design compared to music, I have no issues with the sound effects. So, that said, the sound of Persona 5 is also a 10. Alright, so characters. For background. So this is background of characters. Actually, I should have just said backdrop. Give me a minute. Hold on. Okay, so for background of characters, many characters have their backstories and are equally compelling for character development. I'm gonna say, okay, I'll put an asterisk on that one because I haven't finished the game. The daily lives of much of the main cast are incredibly fleshed out. The palace rulers maybe not as much, but they serve their purpose. As they... Oh wait. The palace rulers even have their laid out. Okay, so the daily lives of much of the main cast are incredibly fleshed out. The palace rulers even have their ideals laid out. Despite they are not as richly developed as main characters. Right, personality. Great variety of character personalities. Duh. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that just to be a little funny. Alright, now, as far as, like, the presence of these characters, I'd say no one overstays their welcome, and no one feels overshadowed. Now, this, too, is going to be another part I'm going to put an asterisk. No one overstays their welcome, and no one is overshadowed. I'd say the only character I think may be the sticking point on this is Kazumi. Because ever since I was formally introduced to her, she hasn't really been showing up that much. So I'm kind of wondering where the fuck are they factoring her into the story. So I guess I'm going to have to figure that part out later, but okay, as far as, like, catharsis, like, of character arcs, this, too, is going to be, and I'm not going to write a note at that one. So, characters is also a 10. So, yeah, 10 for gameplay, 10 for visuals, 10 for sound, 10 for characters. So, alright. So, for the premise of the game, I'd say this is also max points. Even though it starts in media res, it was a smart way, it was a good way to hook the player into the story of Persona 5 Royal. Of the game. Actually, I'll just say of the game. What else did they do? Trying to figure out what else is there. And I'll just say the setup is fantastic. Alright. So as far as, like, the layers of complexity and simplicity, I'll just say Persona, yeah. The socio-political element is sharply relevant, sharply timely, and timeless. Okay, pacing for a slow burn. The time for a slow burn, this game never wastes time. Okay, and as far as, like, the plausibility of the game. yeah, max points for that. In conclusion, also max points, because this is dependent on how the game ends. So, story is also a 10. Okay, now, direction. Never misses a beat with how incredibly layered this game is. Royal version fixes the issues that the original version had, and that's something a lot of people point out. Actually, no, that should be for the programming part. Actually, for direction, I want to say extremely well thought out and executed to near perfection. Alright, now for programming, Royal version fixes many issues original version had. Had criticisms towards. Okay, for memorability, this is another max points. I keep thinking about this game. Right. As far as like the replayability of Persona 5, I want to say, I heard there is a new game plus, so yeah. New game plus. New game plus is a thing. And my enjoyment is at a fucking high. And I'll just say the journey is worth spending 100+ hours on. Okay, so I am not kidding when I say this. If Persona 5 sticks the landing, this will be an S tier game, because all the categories that are factored into my rating overall, gameplay, visual, sound, characters, story, and the miscellaneous factors, they all have 10s. So clearly, I find this to be a 10 out of 10 game thus far. I cannot believe I'm saying that to Persona 5 Royal. And it's funny because this game has one of my pet peeves, which is spending a shit ton of time with dialogue. This game is loaded with dialogue. But fortunately, the fact that you can answer, you can make responses to what characters are saying, it doesn't make the dialogue a fucking slog to get through, because I am interacting with the characters, because of course you have the main character being a silent protagonist. But this is probably now where I can finally address something that I like that may have to do with a pet peeve. Because if people told me, oh, there's a shit ton of dialogue in Persona 5, so just brace yourself on that, like, you gotta be patient, then I'm like, okay. But you know, unlike Metal Gear Solid 4, Snake, Guns of the Patriots, and Xenogears, which had a shit ton of dialogue and cutscenes for the MGS4, I just felt like, man, I'm just not playing the game as much. I just feel like I'm reading or watching the game. And I'm like, this is not what I would consider, what I would define a good, you know, video game experience. Even if the story was amazing or whatever. But Persona 5, the fact that it allows you to interact with characters, like just responding to what characters are saying, I like that about Persona 5 Royal, because you got these characters that are interacting with the player. You know, because again, the player is filling the void for the main protagonist of the game. So I like that I'm getting choices of what to say or react to what characters are saying around me. So I like the interactive sense. So it doesn't make like, oh, having to go through dialogue just like, oh my god, let me control the game. Like, no, because I still get control of what to say in the game. So I'm still taking action while I'm playing the game. And yeah, that's what I'm adoring about Persona 5. Now, how Persona 3 and 4 are going to stack compared to this, I mean, I guess that's going to be a moment of discovery, because I haven't played Persona 3 and 4, but again, I would say the only area of contention with this game has to do with the combat. I do think this game is kind of too easy. And I'm playing this on normal difficulty. So, yeah, I do think the game's a little easy. But maybe if I play this at a higher difficulty, maybe the game will be a little harder, maybe a little more punishing. I don't know. And maybe that this game might have been, you know, easier for people to, you know, ease into the franchise. That could be a possibility too. Hey. But I mean, combat is one thing. I think the combat's decently balanced. And I think the reason I'm not having so much of a hard time with the, you know, combat is because I keep, you know, level grinding like I usually do with any RPG. So maybe that's why I'm getting really used to winning a bunch of battles. I mean, hell, Final Fantasy VI is not that hard of a game, and it's my favorite game of all time. And that's because, you know, the story and characters and visuals and music and everything, it's just so fucking well put together. But Persona 5, I mean, even though it's smooth sailing in terms of combat for me, I mean, shit. Even if that's the easiest part, it's like, you know what? At least I'm engaging with the story and the characters and everything, because damn, this game is just so well put together. Now, maybe after playing 3 and 4, maybe I might have a second opinion on Persona 5 afterwards. I don't know. We'll see. But this is a fucking S tier game. You know, I'm going to go ahead and just update that game. Like, update my ranking and shit. I know technically it sounds like I'm kind of giving the game a review here, but it's like, well, you know what? I'm kind of in the middle of playing this, and I'm processing what I think of the game. So, okay, I'm going to put this under 2019, because this is strictly the Royal version, where they added stuff. So, yeah. And, yeah, it's currently an S-tier game. So I'll just say, note, even though it's an enhanced version, its story and character additions are what make it eligible as a 2019 entry. So that's just kind of like a note for me to keep in mind. So, yeah. Yeah, because Persona 5 Vanilla and Persona 5 Royal are like, while they're mostly about the same, the way the narrative, I can imagine, was kind of handled differently to a point where, Persona 5 Royal just seems really fleshed out. Maybe that was like the whole point of Persona 5 Royal. Because I'm kind of curious to see, like, where does this game go, like, and how did the vanilla version handle? So I'm guessing there's definitely some differences in narrative in that Persona 5 Royal, like, completely, like, enhances the story to the point where it just feels like a more fully fleshed out story, and it makes, like, vanilla seem like, oh, they had these wonderful ideas, they just didn't finish the game in time, or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know what the motive was between vanilla and what they decided to do with Royal, but I'm sure Persona 5 Vanilla was a fine game on its own, but it does sound to me Royal really makes Vanilla not worth going back to. And that's what a lot of fans have been saying about that game. So, yeah. And, as far as I'm concerned, of all the games I played in 2019, I like Persona 5 more than Resident Evil 2 Remake. Yeah, I said it. But it's because, man, the writing in Persona 5 Royal is just so incredibly put together. I enjoy the hell out of Devil May Cry 5, but Persona 5 Royal, it's great. Kingdom Hearts 3, biggest disappointment of the year, for damn sure, even though I checked out of the story long ago before Kingdom Hearts 3 came out. Actually, excuse me, let me rephrase. Kingdom Hearts 3 was disappointing, even though I checked out of the overarching plot after playing Dream Drop Distance. But there's like other factors into why I was greatly disappointed with 3. Yeah. So yeah, Persona 5 Royal. Perhaps it could be my game of the year for 2019, even though it is a enhanced version. But I feel like the enhanced version stands apart from the original version by a long fucking shot. Because I feel like Royal just took what was great about the original, but then kept everything that was great about the original, fixed whatever issues the original had that people were criticizing the game for, and then adding stuff to it that actually serves the plot and the whole plot of the game. At least that's my hunch that Royal did. Because Kasumi is an addition, and I think that's it. Because I didn't see her face in the original artwork, so yeah. But it is this game's just I keep thinking about it. It's funny. Every time I stop playing for now, I keep thinking about it. I keep thinking, damn, I want to play more of this. So, but I'm gonna take a break from Persona 5 Royal, because I've been playing this. I know I'm on a bit of a tangent at the moment. Again, I'm just processing what I'm playing so far, and good God, this game is just, it's a time sink, but my God, is it a worthy one. Yeah, it's so good. And if anyone has never played a Persona game ever, yeah, I recommend them start with Persona 5 Royal. They could thank me later. And if lengthy dialogue, if lengthy times of dialogue is going to be a bit of a sticking point, then well, just be patient. God, this game just keeps on giving. All right. All right. I was just checking my Discord, like DMs and shit. All right. Let me check. Is anyone live at the moment? No. No one I follow is live. What the fuck happened today? What the fuck? All right. Wait. Oh, yeah, that Minecraft film's coming out next month. No, thank you. I got a feeling that film is gonna be shit. Without a doubt. So. Yep, well, I got nothing else to pretty much address for this stream, so I'm gonna go ahead and call this a session. I know. Like the last couple of minutes was just me looking up shit and all that, but hey. God, I know I'm like 45 hours into this, but my God, I cannot get enough of this game. I feel the urge to come back, but again, I don't want to burn myself out too fast. I want to just take my time, go about like every week in game per session, just to kind of, because I feel that's a healthy amount to take in all the story and character details of Persona 5 Royal. That's just how I want to roll, and I'm perfectly fine going with that route. Sometimes it's been a lengthy process, but at the same time, I'm engaged with Persona 5 Royal. It's such a damn good game. And I love it. I love this game. I know I've said it already, but I truly mean it. This is just... Yeah. This is turning... This might possibly be one of the best RPGs I've ever come across. Or at least, let me be more specific, one of the best RPGs I've experienced. And this might be turning into one of the best RPGs I've experienced that came from Japan, because I know there are Western developed RPGs that are out there too, but the thing is, the styling of RPGs in the West are, of course, different. I'm talking like Elder Scrolls handles role-playing differently than what Japan does, because Japan for a time was always into the turn-based department of RPGs. Something that I think is just, definitely my comfort zone. I love those kind of RPGs. Not too overwhelming, some details, but easy to, very, like, easy to grasp. And I just like the turn-based stuff because I like the idea of strategy with turns. It's just how I enjoy the gameplay in that case. But yeah. And like I said, some of my favorite RPGs of all time, of course, Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger. This is about to be up there as, like, underneath those two giants. So yeah. So yeah, it's been a good one. Well, anyway, looks like I'm dropping frames. Yay, but I'm actually about to end the stream anyway. So, yeah, moot point. So anyway, I'm going to head off. I'm going to call it a day. I actually need to do some grocery shopping while I'm at it. Because Sailor Sif's got something going on tonight. So I won't be chatting with her much today or tonight. So yeah, I can just, get stuff done that I need to do. Like I said, grocery store, another errand, nothing too bad. Just get some errands to run. Oh, and I also gotta check my email because I need to get on top of a couple of other things too. But yeah, anyway, so yeah, I'll be back with more Persona 5 Royal tomorrow, and then I'm gonna see if I can do a couple extra sessions to make up for not being able to stream on Friday and most likely Saturday. Because I will be at work on Friday and I'll be hanging out with Sailor Sif. So, yeah. So I will be, I'll try to see if I can do extra tomorrow. But, yeah. I just gotta figure that out. Figure out what the plan is. But yeah, I'll be back with more Persona 5 Royal tomorrow. If not, then, well, just keep an eye out. Till next time, take care.